Oh, hi there. It is Tuesday, and so it's time for some tsumeshogi practice. We're going to pick up where we left off in the fourth of five mate and three collections. At the end here, it's problem 170. I will copy the link and paste it into chat. And for those of you following along at home, and my thinking right now, as we've discussed, is that I'm going to finish this one and then move to the mate and five. So I'm not going to do the fifth of five mate and three collections. I'm going to jump to the mate and five collection next. So I think we might get there today. I don't want to spend much more than an hour on Tsume. It sort of drains me, as we've seen before. It completely drains me for the games following. Sorry for bumping the table. And so that's that's the plan. I'm still not sure whether or not it's going to be Shogi Wars or Shogi Club 24 today. I'm starting late, later in the day here in Northern California. It's almost noon, but the fact that it's later also means that it'll be closer to waking hours for Japan, and maybe we'll get a chance to get similar games at Shogi Club 24 that we wouldn't normally be able to get. So, maybe that'll be the plan. We'll see. Hey, Melkor, great to see you. So these are going to be very boring and easy problems for almost all the viewers. I know some people like it, and I like going over sort of easy stuff in general. But apologies for what will almost certainly be too slow. I'm starting this off. I'll look at the time zombie approach, which is just to throw the rook away, the dragon. So 1-2, a king can run to 2-4, and then they're out. So how about dragon 2-2? Dragon 2-2. If lance or bishop takes, then I've got the 1-4 gold drop. If the king takes, I've got the 2-3 gold drop. So what are other options? If the king runs to 1-4, then I get the gold drop at 2-5. Hey, Ghost1, great to see you as well. Hope things are going all right. Hopefully finishing this thing out today. I don't think it'll take me an hour to go through 15 of these. We have seen some slow solving, from me on stream. So who knows? What do I have? I have nothing in hand. Nothing in hand. So I can. Boy, there's a lot going on here. I can go to Okay, I've got to pick one to look at first. So I'll go dragon 2-5. Dragon 2-5. Dragon 2-5. They have to drop 2-4. Or I guess they could drop 3-5 as well. All right, so let's avoid that. I can't do 3-3 because if king takes 1-4, the lance is still guarding 2-4, so I can't just take. I can't go in with the dragon. So what about 3-4? Dragon 3-4 blocks the third file lance. Blocks the third file lance. They drop something at 2-4. That's a mate in 5. Or would they call that useless interpolation? I don't know. So 3-4 block. 3-4 block at 2-4. Bishop takes. No. No, because the king can then take the bishop. Block. Okay, well, so block. 2-4 block. No. All right, how about we set up the set up another exposed check here with Dragon 1-5. Dragon 1-5. Dragon 1-5. King can run to 2-2. King runs a 2-2. Dragon 2-5 doesn't catch it because it can go to 3-3. Boy, these with a lot of options, this sort of wide open, lots of options ones, I am notoriously bad at these. I'm looking at Bishop 2-3 promote. King takes. Well, Lance can also take. I have nothing in hand. This is... Now it's getting annoying. Now it's getting mildly annoying. You know, this is going to be one of those, oh yeah, problems. Alright, so... The only ways I can check... Ignoring Bishop 2-3, which I've already looked at and sort of discarded. The only ways to check are with the dragon. Yeah, can't dragon 2-4. Lance takes is just is enough. Hey, Shogi explained. Oh, you did. Oh man. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. I wish the you know, the shirt could take some credit. You know, that's great. So if anyone else wants, you know, success on a date, the way to do it is the Nekobisha shirt. shop.shogidad.com. Wow. That makes my day. That really does. It's not good to make my day early on, because now I have nothing else to work for. So now I'm just going to lose all my games. Oh man. I would love to hear I would love to hear the unfiltered response about the shirt. There's this shogi streamer who's terrible. he's terrible at the game, but he made his daughter made some merch. Shogi Pan, nothing to live for anymore. Already reached the top of the mountain. You know, story of my life at this point. Really is. It really is. I'm wearing one of my early prototype shirts. This is actually the first prototype shirt. the sort of what's called the OG Shogi Dad, the Shogi Otosan with the same logo, and then it says Shogi Dad underneath. This was I think this was the first prototype shirt that I had one of some Amazon seller do, because Amazon didn't approve me to be a merchant. So I had one of the sellers do it, and the shirt is not very nice quality material, but at least it showed me that the thing worked out all right. All right, it came off as quirky and endearing. Huge, excellent. I think that's that's the goal of those shirts. So, I haven't gotten any new subs to my YouTube channel. I haven't gotten any new followers in the past 5 days. So, this date so far has not gained me a follower, but I still have hopes for a new follower. I hope if the date comes to the channel and decides to check it out, I hope they don't enjoy quality tsumeshogi solving, because right now I am in the pit. I am making a bid for worst on-stream tsumeshogi solver in history right now. Like this is ridiculous at this point. What is even going on? What is even going on with this problem? It's possible that Time Zombies Date is already a subscriber to the YouTube channel. Oh, a Go player. Oh. That's good. I think, as we've discussed, I think the odds of getting a Go player to play Shogi serious, like long term, more than just once, I think that it's higher. I think the odds of getting a Go player to play Shogi is higher than a chess player, I think. And maybe there's so much evidence counter to my thought there, but chess people, in my experience, are just very content with their game. I'm sorry for banging the table. I can't solve this. I'm almost ready to give up. I can't. I literally can't. I'm too dumb. That's true. That is definitely true, Melkor. Some Go players are like that. 100%. 100%. But in my, not to be making huge generalizations, but in my limited experience, the people who feel that way about Go. Oh, you meant chess players. Well, I was going to say about Go players that feel that way, that the ones that say that Go is this perfect game, it's the games the aliens would play, yada da da, if there's alien life, it's the highest form of mental exercise, those types of people. In my experience, the people that say those things are actually the worst players. They're not actually very strong players. I think those are the people that sort of love the idea of the game more than they love the actual implementation and playing of the game. But that, again, this is limited. This is a limited experience that I have. I think, the people who really love their games and believe in their games, they're the ones that are just constantly playing it. They don't have time to bicker about it. Why can I not solve this problem? Hey, Kanto. We are talking, one, about why I can't solve this problem, but also, Time Zombie successfully employed the Shogi Dad Nekobisha t-shirt on a date. And it went well. And the date is a Go player. Oh, what do they say? Are you talking about? Well, the context is that Time Zombie would like to get this person to play shogi, introduce shogi, and so I was just sort of pontificating about the relative success or failure of converting a Go player versus a chess player, to shogi, and I was arguing that it would be easier to convert a Go player. Yeah, sure, you buy my free trial with the cheap viewers. It's about to exactly. I haven't paid my bills. So Shogi Pound is going to be gone very soon. What am I? We are at 17 minutes and I've solved one problem, and not for lack of trying. If I come up here, they block. No, I can't take and promote. I can't because it's not a promotion. Okay, I'm looking at 1-5 again. I need to start over. Dragon 1-5. Dragon 1-5. King 2-2. King. Oops, sorry. How about Dragon 2-5? Block. Now Dragon 1-5. King 2-2. Oh, then Dragon 2-4. All right. And then if block, Bishop 3-2 promote. Okay. All right. Okay. I looked at this one before. I think the problem was, that what I had missed was that once the king runs, I can come up to 2-4. I don't have to go 2-5. Hey, Foradune, great to see you. Hey, Ronald. We need more people to wear Nekobisha shirts to date. We need more people to wear Nekobisha shirts, period. Okay. Problem 172. Gonna paste this in the chat again, since more people are on than earlier. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm looking at rook 2, rook 1 to promote. Oh, I have a silver. I have a silver. Wait, why is... Oh, okay, I have a silver. Wait, why is silver 2-4 not just mate in 1? Oh, because the king can run to 4-4. Okay. Look at rook 1 to promote. King 2-4. Oh, Shogi Sweet. Yeah, the shirt is high quality. Yeah, I that brand, that I really like both the texture and the coloring of the shirts that I've seen so far of that brand. So, you know, I've got the the OG Shogi Dad and the Nekobisha shirt. They use the same. It's the same. Like, I think it's called. Oh gosh, it's called Color. I can't remember what the name of the brand of the tees are. I love it. And then I also have the sort of the lower priced Gildan tee also available in this sort of non-handwritten Shogi Dad t-shirt. And you know, it's significantly less expensive, but it's also very nice. It's not as nice. I am really impressed with the like the material and the Nekobisha tee. Love it. Love it. Mine though, you know, mine I wear my tees a little big. You know, I wear mine. I just, you know, I'm a baggy tee kind of person. I've never been, you know, the fitted, you know, more fitted. What if we do silver? Silver 2-4, king runs, rook 1 to promote. No, yes, because the king will be guarding this, the knight. All right, I think that's it. There we go. 173. Beyond comfortable in a good way. All right, so how am I going to... I'm looking at rook 1-5 right now. Rook drop 1-5, king takes, horse 2-5 is mate. If the dragon takes... Yeah, this is a nice one. Horse 2-3 is mate. Yeah, the suspicious pawn. In a good way. Okay. Not the most realistic feeling problem here. We've got a bazillion, you know, promoted pieces. I think they gave us 4. I think they gave us 4 dragons and 3 bishops in this problem, and the king's at the bottom of the board. Okay, so let's see. Rook 5-5, or dragon 5-5. Dragon 5-5. King can run to 7-7. Which is then... And then the dragon runs back to 7-5. Well, no. Dragon 5-5. If they block, bishop takes, then the king can go to 7-7 again. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, dragon 5-5. Maybe the fact that I haven't seen it first is going to make it obvious that it is the reason why it's not there. Dragon 5-5. Block at 7-6. Dragon 5-5. 7-6 block. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. All right, now we look at crazy ones. Dragon 7-8. King takes. Now king can run to 5-7. I feel like I'm looking at so many of these. Oh, that problem did end with a piece in hand. Yeah. Well, we should file an official protest with the JSA and Shogi Harbor. I am nervous right now. I am nervous about what is going to happen later on in the stream. I don't think I've ever been this bad on the Tsume streams. I don't think I've been this slow. I'm just not seeing things. You know, admittedly, these are the ones that I struggle the hardest to even get motivation for. These sort of super artificial ones, but I should be able to see this. Yeah, I will take hints at this point. You know, I'm trying to solve. I'm trying to, you know, now I'm in brute force calculation mode where sort of the patterns, you know, the patterns that I know, or you know, the patterns, you know, the immediate patterns, I've exhausted those. So now I am in brute force calculation mode of every single check, and there are a lot of them in this. Had the right idea from the start, but I had to go further. Intuition failed. Have to use effort. The worst feeling. Exactly. Hey, Skykeeper, great to see you. Alright, 6-5. Dragon 6-5. King 5-7. And that's it. I'm gonna look at Dragon 7-8 again. Dragon 7-8. King takes. No, because King 5-7. The king can still run. Dragon 5-5. Dragon 5... Dragon 5-4. And King 7-7. I have no pieces in hand. Sorry, everybody. This is as frustrating for me as I assume this is as frustrating for me as it is for other people. You all must be like, just make this move. Flip the numbers on the crazy move. My crazy move is 7-8, but 8-7. It just... What am I missing? The Lance takes. Lance takes. Five 7 is still an escape square. Oh, Lance takes. Dragon takes. Oh. Okay. Good problem. I mean, as far as these go, good problem. Wow. Wow. I had already discarded that one. Oh, is there a second? Oh, you almost found a second solution. Boy, I am slow today. Problem 175. Get it back. Okay, so we got 2 silvers. We got a suspicious pawn on 3-6. Another suspicious pawn on 1-6. So immediately I'm looking at the silver 2-4. Silver drop 2-4. Silver drop 2-4. If rook takes, gold drop 4-3. Silver drop 2-4. If king takes, gold drop 2-3. Alright. Alrighty then. All right, problem 176. Another bottom of the board. Another bottom of the board with a bazillion major pieces. I might file an official protest with the JSA and the Shogi Harbor for the sheer number of bottom of the board mates in this collection. It's just not right. Okay. So escape square is 4-8. You know, escape square, the 4-8 square needs dealing with. I was going to say dragon 2-8 token takes, but no, I don't see a good follow-up from there. Oh wait, no. So dragon 2-8 token takes. Bishop 2-6. Because that cuts off the escape square at 2-8. And then the bishop is eyeing the one on 4-8. And that is the only response is token takes. Okay. 177. Wait, is that a joke? Shogi explained? No, it has to be a joke. It has to be a joke. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that has to be a joke. Yeah. The geometry doesn't work that way. Okay. All right. I mean, it would flip it, but then I'd just be looking the other. I read it so seriously. All right. A lot of pieces here. I'm just visually parsing the board right now. I've got a rook in hand. Suspicious pawn at 4-6. All right. Yeah. Bishop 3-5 promote. King takes. Rook drop 4-5. There is a run. Hold on. There's a run if king can go to 1-4. King can go to if king goes to 1-4, horse takes 2-4. Gold takes. Gold takes is the other option, in which case rook drop 2-4 is made. Okay. $178. We've nothing in hand. Nothing in hand. Okay, if I the bishop will take my lance if I do bishop 8-5. thinking about gold, looking at gold 8-5 right now. Gold 8-5 and gold 8-6. Gold 8-5 or gold 8-6. King 9-4. Bishop 7-4 promote. No, not promote. Bishop 7-4. No. Bishop can take the lance. Nothing in hand. What are the ways to check now? Let's see. Look, gold 8-5. Look at that. Gold 8-5. Pawn takes. There's no real good way to get a check in, because the bishop again will take that lance. H5 is guarded by both the pawn and the knight. With my 8th file lance, I cannot get a check. Oh, okay. How about, okay, bishop? Ah, bishop 8-5. Bishop takes lance. Gold 8-6. Well, the bishop does need protecting. Checking. Yeah, alright. Interesting one. I don't know how realistic that one is. Okay. Okay, we've got a silver, we've got a dragon, we've got a knight. The knight is eyeing 1-4. I think this is going to be one of those where you block the bishop or the bishop or the rook, and the other solution will appear. Alright, well, first of all, the one that's popping on me first. Silver 3-4. Silver 3-4 promote. Now, silver 3-4 promote. King 1-2. So let's look at silver 1-4 promote. King 1-2. Silver 1-2 promote. King 1-2. So 1-2 is a square I need to deal with. Dragon 2-2. King 2-4. Silver 3-4 promote. Yes. Exposing the double check. Okay. Problem 180. 180. See, we are at the 45-minute mark. What a slow day of tsumeshogi. Going to look at the obvious. Going to look at the one that hits me first, which of course won't be the correct answer. But 3-1 bishop drop. Three one. Oh, maybe that is it. If block on 2-2, horse 1-4. If king 3-4, horse 1-4. I feel like I'm missing something here. Something's not right. Something's not right. This one's too easy. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Well, let's do it. Okay. So maybe so. It was too easy. Tell me why. Okay. 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 All right. This one is easy. So I mean, I could also drop the bishop at 2-4. Drop the bishop at 2-4. If the lance takes, or the silver takes, pawn 1-4. But the fact that I've already gotten that first one wrong, the first attempt wrong, is making me think that this, no matter how easy it looks, I'm going to mess something up. So, if king take... okay. Silver, or bishop drop 2-4. Silver takes, pawn 1-4. Lance takes, pawn 1-4. King takes, horse 1-4. There are no other options. This has to be it. This has to be it. All right. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Should solve this instantly using the cheat rule. Yeah. Oh, boy. All right. Silvers. We got silvers. We got a horse. We got a token. Okay, so I am looking at silver 2-3 promote. Silver 2-3 promote. Lance takes. Horse 1-4 is mate. Bishop takes. If bishop takes, horse 3-5. There are no other options. All right, that's it. Okay. Problem 182. Okay, they've got a horse, they've got a silver. I've got a suspicious little pawn. Okay, there's a lot here, a lot of options, and I think my intuition has already failed. So let's look at... Oh, I can't do horse 3-3. Because if the king takes the rook, there's no order for me to put the silver. All right. Silver 3-3, king takes 1-2, and I don't see one move that will give me mate. So silver 2-3. Silver 2-3. No, king takes, and there's no immediate follow-up. Silver drop 1-1. Now silver drop 1-1. King takes 1-2. And I don't have a good way to check. Rook 3-2 promote. Rook 3-2 promote. Horse takes. No. Oof. How was this one hard? Boy, I must just really be slow, because this is a corner problem. This should be dead simple. I guess I have to start brute forcing. Silver drop 2-3. King takes. Oh, no, king takes, then... Well, no, king takes. Horse or rook to 3-3. King takes 1-2. Rook 3-3 promote. King takes 1-2. Don't see it. Silver 1-1. King takes 1-2. Don't see it. Rook 1-1. King 2-3. Wow. Bishop. Oh, bishop 3-3 or horse 3-3. Horse 3. No. Horse 3-3. King takes 3-1. Yeah, and there's no silver drop that will give me mate that can't be taken. Silver 3/3. No, king 2/3. Or king 1/2. All right, back to the silvers. Silver 2/3. The silver 2/3, king takes, rook 3/2, promote. Silver 2/3, horse takes, rook 1/1. Okay, okay. Alright. I don't know why I discarded that one earlier. I feel like I looked at that as one of the first. Creating tsumeshogi is too hard. I discarded the... Okay, yeah, Kanto. Yeah, so I did discard that. This is why... You know, we had that discussion, I think it was later last week, with Koshiro about, you know, one of the things that a better player does is that they are able to discard lines. So, you know, when looking for a solution or you know, in a game, a good player is able to not waste time by continuing to revisit lines that are discarded. So it's like, okay, I see that this line will just lead to a rook loss. Go out of mind. You know, so a pro can just rotate through a bunch of lines when they're calculating because they can prune, you know, they can prune the variations. And I think one of the things that I said is that, like, I can't do that yet. You know, I struggle, you know, I waste so much time, you know, over the board, especially where I have more time. I waste so much time revisiting, basically going in an infinite loop of, what about this silver drop? Okay, that doesn't work. What about this gold drop? That doesn't work. Oh, what about this silver drop? And so I just continually start bouncing between the same lines. And, you know, if I could prune my lines, I'd be able to not waste as much time. But the problem is that I cannot, and no one can 100% prune, but, like, I don't feel confident enough to prune lines that I determined to be bad, because a lot of times I am wrong about them being bad. You know, it's like, it's tough. Do I always play on Shogi Wars now? No. Yeah, you remember when I played on Shogi Club 24 on stream as well? Yes, yeah. So most of the time I am playing on Shogi Wars. Especially at this time of the day where the player population is very low on Shogi Club 24. But one of the things I actually said on the lead-in to today's stream is that since I'm starting a little later my time, you know, I think there's a chance that I'll be able to get some games on Shogi Club 24. So I might try to do that. I might try to do that today. Like, if by the time I'm done with Tsume, it'll be closer to reasonable time for Shogi Club 24. So that's going to be the plan for today. But for the most part, I am playing mostly Shogi Wars. It's the easiest place to get game. You know, it's just the easiest place to get games. They've got the great art. You know, I think it's fun to watch. It's fun to play. I love their rating system. You know, a lot of positives there. I am not a fan of having to request games. That's the thing for me, is that puts me off of the others. Yeah, I think you gotta wait for 2 more hours. Yeah. Although I think it may be creeping up pretty soon, right? Hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo? 4:42. Yeah, so around 5 a.m. maybe they start getting a little more. We'll see. My games on Shogi Club 24 have been so hit or miss also. I don't know if that's also an artifact of player population, but like they're very strange games. You know, because I have no sense of what the levels of these players are, especially when at the double-digit Q level on Shogi Club 24. It's just chaos. All right, so we have a knight. We have a knight watching 1/7. So I am liking right now. Just my immediate thought is rook drop 2/5. Rook drop 2/5. There's no run. It has to be taken. So if king takes, gold drop 3/6 is mate. If bishop takes, gold drop 1/7 is mate. If pawn takes, gold drop 1/7 is mate. Just to close that escape off. This is very tsumeshogi. This is very tsumeshogi problem. Okay, problem 184. Okay. Yeah, the dragon is eyeing the bishop. So I could block it. No, I could if I double check. Let's look at the double check first. Dragon 3/5. Dragon 3/5. Dragon 3/5. King 1/4. I can't dragon 1/5 because the king can then take on 2/3. How about simply dragon 3/4? Dragon 3/4, threatening dragon 2/4. Yeah, I think that's it. Dragon 3/4. If there's a block on 2/6, dragon 2/4. If the dragon takes the bishop, it's the same thing. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Okay. Now, last problem in the collection. 185. Yeah, the double-digit Q level players have good tactical understanding. Well, so it's weird though. Some of them do have it's just so chaotic that some of them they blitz out like all the way into the middle game. It seems like they blitz out what feels like great openings and great middle game ideas, and then all of a sudden just crumble. Which certainly could be real, but it doesn't feel real. I like a lot of those games, like in those, I feel like I'm playing a bot where it's like I'm just getting crushed. I'm just getting crushed, instantly getting crushed. And then all of a sudden, there's just like crazy bad moves. It's so weird. Yeah, double check is always a bait. Exactly. All right, is this a scorpion problem? Is this a scorpion problem? Get over here. See, rook, yeah, so rook 1/5. If king king can't take. King can't take. Okay, so maybe that's not it. Oh, okay. It still might be the scorpion problem. Dragon 1/5, king takes, rook drop 1/4 is mate. If the king runs, yeah, if the king runs to 2/7, then rook drop 1/7. Okay. All right, good finish. I've reached the last problem. Okay, so that's the end of that one. And I've got this here. Oh, you're near the 9Q in Shogi Club 24. Nice, nice. All right, let's start one of these. So this is the mate in 5. This is what I'll continue with next time, but this is the first of the mate in 5 collections. It's called Tsume in 5 : 1/5. Let's just do one of these. Okay. Looking at Dragon 3/3. Dragon 3/3. If King 4/1, then Gold Drop 5/1 is mate. So that would be a mate in 3. Dragon or Horse 3/3. Horse 3/3. King 2/1. Knight 1/3, Lance takes, Gold Drop 1/1. If the king runs to 1/2, then Gold Drop 2/3. Okay. All right. I like that one. That's a real problem. That's a real problem. Yours, SC24, journey is a journey where you feel it's just a matter of patience and time until you climb. Okay, you play every move in like 30 or less. Yeah. Just wanting to get them done quickly. Is there a place you enjoy playing more? Like what about it makes you want to finish those quickly? Having trouble on my streaming machine here. In the meantime, I'm going to pause this as we get into the club. Okay, 253 players. Not so many. Hey, Koshiro. Oh, we got players at the DDK level here. This will be interesting. I think the Shogi Club 24 also, what bothered me, I think I had one too many quitters. You know, when I was in a winning position and they just left the game and I never got credit for it. I think that has jaded me completely against it. You know, it's weird because, you know, these ratings don't matter. You know, these ratings at my level don't matter in the slightest. Yet it does matter, you know, in my brain. So, you know, it's tough. It's tough. I don't like losing that way. Or not losing. I don't like having a win taken, you know, that way. Oh, yeah, that you don't know the players. Okay. Yeah, I think I don't mind not knowing the players if I get automatically match made, but all of a sudden it feels like sort of having to ask and accept challenges. It's like this relationship is happening now, and and it's a weird one. Do you have a focus for what you're doing in university? You know, like economics, et cetera, et cetera. Or is that declared later? You're still awfully young. Mystery. Mystery. BBBSSS reminds me of BBS's, bulletin board systems. Just to date myself. Takeda 102. I know we've played this guy. No, I don't think so. I think that last game against Takeda was so unsatisfying. I don't recall what the problem was, but that name. All right, maybe I should just take it. Maybe I should take it, especially if I don't remember exactly. Okay, all right, Yumiya. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream, looking good. Going. Urushi no Ryu. Doing my little Gote Gambit. Okay. It's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's not fine. It update narrator voice. It's not fine. So on Shogi Wars, I wouldn't make that mistake. Because I have no time. So I have no time to think in Shogi Wars. So I wouldn't make that mistake. But okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Now I'm in Chaos Land. Well, that's interesting. I think I have an option here. I have an option to play to get my central rook going. What if I do this? If I do this, silver one or silver 3-7. Then I come over. No, let's get this up. Let's get this up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I think maybe I should have done this. No, but then he brings the knight up. So if I can exchange... No, I can't. I was going to say that I can get this bishop drop, but no, my silver will be blocking it. All right, let's come up. So sort of open, semi-open here. I push, he takes, I take, he pushes. All right, let's do this. Let's come back. Let's come all the way back. I don't think I want to get pressured right here. Even on time, 12:40. Oh, you want to study math. You might study physics because some... I see. Oh, you dislike Shogi Wars. Oh. Oh, you don't bet on getting proper openings. Oh, interesting. Interesting. If I come up here, he gets the bishop drop. And I could just take. I could also do this. I don't need to take that yet. Or should I? Because then I'm threatening the drop here. Then he gets a bishop drop. No, the bishop drop won't do it. All right, let's drop the pawn. Let's go nuts. Because that once I get the rook drop here. All right, so we promote. Oh, okay. So I need to be careful. I take this. He can threaten here, which blocks that. And all of a sudden, it frees Okay. Let's not get too crazy. What if I check and then they bring the gold up? Check, bring gold up. Take here. Takes. All right, let's just take this. Let's just take this. Hey, transport. Probably different if you're higher rank. Shogi Warrior 10-minute rank is 2 down. Oh, wow. Oh, you would get that way higher. Oh no, I don't worry about the rant. I appreciate hearing what some of the opinions of stronger players are. Because I don't have full my theories on the game are not fully baked by any means. So I love hearing that stuff. Um all right. All right. So it's getting a little now we're interesting here. Um they're definitely setting up forks. Still setting up forks. Okay. I can drop this. I can drop the pawn. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So how do I want this to go? Check? Or check here? I could also take. I could also just take. I don't think that's good enough. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. I think. Can I night drop comes forward. Hmm. All right. All right. Bark, bark. I'll be a coward. I'll be a coward. You know, this is still hanging. This is still available. Got two pawns. Looking at some of this proper, the proper discussion here. Um, I definitely, even as a 2Q on Shogi Wars, I get, in my mind, I sometimes get sort of, mildly annoyed by the totally random stuff. But for me, I figure like, I've got to just get better. But I always thought that, okay, well, once I get better, then those things like the rando openings won't bother me as much because I'll know what to do. Okay, okay, okay. So he defended against the fork. I think I'll take this. Or wait, is there a way that I can? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. So let's do this. Wait. Let me think. Knight takes the pawn. Gold takes. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this. You know, you can't run. You can't run because then I'm going to be getting this for free. Knowing what to do and random things is what makes someone good. Yeah, or being able to think on your feet, you know, as well, like being able to calculate unknown positions. You know, for me, seems like a lot of the stuff that I really struggle with, which means I have to get better at that. Especially as someone who mostly plays the same openings. You know, you know, most of my career I've played, you know, Nakabisha, and then you know expanded a bit to play opposing rook, you know, in a very specific case of Gote against third file, and now over the past couple of months, Urashino, you know, that's basically three openings that I've really. Those are the only three openings I feel sort of confident in. Anything else, I'm really lousy, and it, you know, it makes me think that, boy, you know, without this little, you know, how much of the game is experience, how much of it is calculation, you know, how much is memorization. um so which way am I going to take? I am going to take, I think, you know, it comes with check. And now do I drop the pawn again? You know, do I just take this silver? Do I just drop the gold immediately? Drop the gold. If I drop the gold immediately, the king can run down here and save that silver. Although I would then take the bishop. If the king runs up here, I've got the pawn. Yeah. Okay. Threatening this as well now. So now it's getting closer to a cleanup. So it's just like a pure cleanup job. I've got to just continuing to be aware of this. Okay. What if I drop a bishop here? What if I drop a bishop here? Then he drops a knight. Drop it here. Drop it here. Bishop drop. Is there any way to Tsumero as well? Well, if I come back here, and they defend, well, they can't defend. They can't. Then he comes up here. Then I get the bishop drop. All right, let's back up. Let's back up. You cut off this escape square. Is it Tsumero? Right now, is it Tsumero now? Because I could dragon 3-9. Apologies if there's some chat. I don't want to look right now, just in case there's like a hint or something. I know people usually don't do that. You know, this piece is also blocking. Okay. Okay. Do I have Tsumero? Do I have Tsumero? I mean, do I have Tsumero? Do I have Tsume? Gold takes. Gold takes. King runs. Gold takes. What about dragon? Dragon takes. Dragon takes. 2-2 or 2-8. King 2-8. Bishop drop. I have a bishop. Bishop drop 3-9. Oh wait. No. The rook is not there. Takes. Bishop. About bishop here. No. Surprised there's no sound. I thought there was sound. Okay, rook. Or dragon. He's got a gold. If he runs there, then I get the bishop. Okay, let's do this. Get the gap, the one gap. Okay. Bishop. Did I mess this up? Bishop. Okay. I think I might have messed it up. All right, maybe I didn't play it safe enough. I thought I read better than I do. I thought I read better than I do. I thought for sure I had it too. So let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson to me. I think I'm still fine. I think I'm still totally fine. You know, he's going to take the rook. Still totally fine. So he drops the rook here. Then what do I do? I can drop the gold. I can drop the gold. He doesn't. He can't hit me with the knight. I drop the gold. I can mate either way now. Bishop drop 3-7. Bishop drop 3-7 is bishop drop 3-7. Oh, bishop drop 3-7. He goes here. Silver. Oh, and then promote. Okay, yeah. So I had so much time, yet did I find a better solution? Like, then I would have found on Shogi. Well, I would have just timed out on Shogi Club 24. Okay, so he's going to get this. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I still have mate. Okay. Oops, hold on. All right. ありがとうございました. Deep breath. All right. Notification. You have missed 2 checkmates. PGA, 5-day miss. Hishi instead of rook drop 2-8. Okay, so we've got a lot of good stuff. We've got a lot of good stuff to look at. Get this over. And get Lee Shogi. What am I going to do? Lee Shogi. Import, and I've got to change the scene. Let me switch this. Where is Lee Shogi's scene? There it is. Study Shogi Club 24. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm cold. I am both cold and sweating. Let's see. Let me. I'm trying to find the beginning of the chat. Okay. Now, this discussion of Urashino counting as a proper game, like this, that seems to me to have been mostly debunked. That it's not proper, but I could be wrong about that. Like it seems like engines and strong players are both saying it's completely legitimate, but it's preference. Yeah, the Shodan original. Funny, I was watching Shodan 7 streams yesterday. I was watching, not streams, VODs. I watched a couple of them, and because I couldn't remember what Shodan special is. Kanto Dragon, you say most of your wins getting outplayed in the openings and then finding the dumbest attack possible and making it and playing quickly. Yeah, that seems to be the something that I struggle against. I'm not at your level, and I'm just whatever the heck I'm a 13Q Shogi Club 24 player, but the times that my roughest games, I feel like on Shogi Club 24 are the ones that make me sweat the most and that I stress the most over are the ones where I get a good advantage in the opening. Let's say I'm up a piece, like a silver, or I do the Koshiro trap where they're third file and I'm a Rashino and I get their rook for a silver. So, I'm ahead, but then the opponent kicks it up a gear and starts playing very fast, very aggressive. And it's tough. Like it's hard to defend in show. I mean, for me anyway, it's hard to defend in shogi, and I'm wasting all my time. So it's like I'm getting lower on the clock. The opponent has tons of time. They're making attacks. I need to be able to find these only moves, and it's amazing how tricky some of that gets. And those are the ones I've struggled with. So I could see like if you do that from the other side, that could be incredibly like lucrative in terms of rating. PGA note: Tsume instead of gold 5-8. Gold 5-8. Let's get there. I just didn't see it. I didn't see it, but let's I didn't see it at the time. I'm trying to find my windows. I'm so incompetent here at this is gonna be like move 60 or something like that. Wait, not this. Okay. Wait, instead of gold 5-8. Oh, 5-6, 5-6, 5-6. Yes. So this is the gold 5-6 move. So I didn't see it. I think I considered this. Well, no, I didn't consider it. No, because this is watching. No. Oops. Let me just delete that from the variation. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Time means nothing to me. Time means nothing to me. I spend knowing there's Tsume. So knowing there's Tsume, we've had this discussion before. Just knowing, just getting the anal beads, just getting that vibration, knowing that there's mate on the board is enough to win the game. Is enough to find it. But like, if I don't know for sure that it's there, then all of a sudden, it's like I'm stressing. I'm playing it safe. Yeah, back to training, Tsume training after this game. No joke. You put JK, but I would say NJK. No joke. No, just kidding. No, just kidding. Hint: play good moves. Don't play bad moves. Well, what if you're playing for style? What if you're playing, for flair? Like, a stylish shogi player such as myself. Hint: opponent is losing. Yeah. Oh, this must have been where I said I wasn't going to look at the chat because I don't want the hints. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so PJ note: Hishi instead of rook drop 2-8. Rook drop 2-8. Where was rook drop 2-8? Wait, rook drop 2-8? Wait. I'm mad I didn't see this one. But Ishii instead of rook drop 2-8. That was at the early on, right? Or no, this was mate. So wait, did I ever drop rook? Wait, rook drop 2-8. Where was that? That would have been way earlier, right? Or 8-8? No, not 8-8. Rook drop 2-8. I don't recall doing that. Or the 3-9? Or wait. Advice: more Tsume training. I am doing it. I am just slow. I am just so slow. I love that. Yeah, notification. You have missed 2 checkmates. Playing on a razor. See, that's the thing, is that you know me. You've seen enough of my streams, and you have met me in real life. I will grab. If I see a win, I will grab it so fast you won't even be able to see my hand move. So, like, the idea that I would ever flex on anyone is like is so far off. You say, GG, sorry for being rude. It's just, oh, I don't see it as rude at all. I do not. I love the teasing. I do not mind. Um, Let me make sure my window is properly focused. Oh, you. Okay. So. Oh, it wasn't Tishi. Okay. Oh, you went. Okay. You lose. It never changes. You lose many games, so you get anxious with a weak king, but clear advantage. Oops, I made NJK. Yeah, that is the same as FR, I guess. ONG, FR, NJK, FR, FR. Akanto, in one of your last OTB tournament games, you had 6 minutes left, and your opponent 21 minutes when you clearly had worse position. He went to Byoyomi first. Dumb aggressive. Yeah, I can see that. Well, sometimes, so, I swear, I don't know if this was the case here, but like when I'm spoiled for choice, when I have the advantage, and it seems if sometimes when I'm in an advantage, it feels like I have like an infinite number of good moves to make. So I'm searching, I'm trying to pick the best, and I'm just like polishing this little jewel that I think I've got, this game. I'm just polishing and polishing and polishing and trying to make sure everything is perfect, and then eventually the move I make is like terrible, and it just all starts crumbling down, and then I don't get back into the time wise. It's like once I'm in a mindset where I'm taking a lot of time for my moves, it's hard for me to change that time gear. Yeah, since I was winning, it's okay to play safe in such. Yeah, so that was the thing, is that I didn't see. I felt like this game was. I felt like completely over. Where the only way I'm going to lose is if I start giving up pieces. So I thought, let me play it safe. I do not see the mate. I didn't. I was looking, but I didn't see it, and I didn't want to spend like 2 minutes looking for a mate. Um, because I spend that 2 minutes and then I don't find it, and then I'm 2 minutes down. It's such a tough balance. To where you feel like there has to be a mate, but you're not seeing it. How much time do you invest? Yeah. Um, so where were some of these others? So this one now, this one now I see. This one, this, yeah, this one's mildly frustrating that I didn't see this, because it cuts this off. It cuts the escape up here off, and then it's obviously just the bishop after. Yeah, but there had to have been some others now. Okay. So now I started getting into danger zone, where it's like, okay, well, my pieces are threatened. I have two dragons under fire. So I don't think, or no, there was now. Wait, right? Oh, no, 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 no. This is what I was looking at. I couldn't find the mate here. I can't drop because he can just drop the gold. So he gives this up. And then, I thought about coming here, I think. It's the same sort of deal. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh. How do I not see these in a game? Yeah, I feel like I can do Tsume and Hishi problems till I'm blue in the face. But, like, in a game situation, I have to believe someday it's going to pay off. Someday the training is going to pay off. Yeah, you see, it's. I wish I could show. I could. Yeah, I mean, I guess any amount is not enough, but like, I'm putting in at least, not that this not that this is a ton, but and certainly not that it's a brag, but like I am doing at least an hour a day of Tsume / Hishi, off stream, at least. And it feels like I'm not getting any better. It feels like I'm not getting any better. I don't know if I am, but I don't know. Also in the end game, I should look for checks when your dragon or other pivotal pieces are under attack. If you can get them out of danger with it. So like in this case, I couldn't with this dragon. I think, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't reading it, so I did the one gap. Just falling on principles of mating. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do the PO mate puzzles. I don't do them enough. I don't do the PO Shogi mate puzzles enough. I do them on Sunday mornings when I'm waiting. And I love them. And actually on Sunday when I came home after the Shogi Club, I was also doing them. Just because whenever I do the PO problems, I'm always thinking, man, these are really good. These are really good, and I get those sort of warm fuzzies. I don't know if any of you ever feel that, like when you're studying something and you just sort of enjoy what you're doing, you get that little warm fuzzy. Yeah, the Shogi Quest. Yeah, the Shogi Quests are great. Oh man, you missed mate and one on the rank up game to Fordon. Oh man, and lost the game after. Oh, I mean, those are the types of things that when I do, I lose sleep. I'll lose sleep over that. Brutal. Um, all right. So what did the okay? The graph never came back. The graph never came back. Thankful. I mean, I'm just checking this out. I never blundered enough to just give back any of that advantage, but boy, I sure missed the mate and ones. Does this show? Okay, so this is 100%. Okay, 100% at move 59. Did I ever give up that 100%? That is a long time to be 100%. Shogi Club 24 believed in me. They believed in me. Like I said before, I wish Shogi Quest still worked on Mac. Trap the bishop to lose a friend. Was there a trap? Where was that? Where was that? So if I just do this, like something like this, I'm greedy though. I'm greedy. I don't want I don't want an exchange. I want a free bishop. Yeah, exactly. Shogi explained by eval graph standards, which are the only standards that matter. By eval graph standards, I played virtually perfectly. Thank you, engine. Thank you, Shogi Quest engine or Shogi Club 24 engine. Userlocal.jp. Thank you. All right. I am going to take a very quick break. I get some tea, fill my water, and then be right back. Okay, back here. Got my oolong tea. One thing that I didn't mention, haven't mentioned yet, is that that fiber internet guy was out to install yesterday, and that was the reason why I had to cut the stream a little short. And they were out, and long story short, they weren't able to do it. They still need to drill something. Sounds like they need to. They need to drill something in the ground to be able to get the cable out. I don't know. I'm very confused. But I don't even have a timeline on it now, other than it should be done before September. But regardless, anyway, it was all for naught. It was all for naught. Oh, you don't get that feeling when studying something you enjoy. You can only you can only get excited, but you do get kind of really hot and hard breath when really frustrated. Ah. Yeah, when I am reading something or studying something that I really enjoy, I get that like warm and fuzzy kind of nice feeling. Just it almost makes me concerned that I'm not going to learn because I just like that feeling. Yeah, I have really been enjoying this Urashino Ryu experiment. And just studying something like that, which is definitely out of my wheelhouse in terms of how I've played shogi in the past. I have I have enjoyed it more than I thought I would. My original goal was to learn it so that I knew how to defend against it. I still don't know how, but but I enjoy playing it. I've got like a red or something in my teeth. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Switch the scene. Wow, my rating at 313. Nowhere near my high on Shogi Club 24. Nowhere near my low. Back to even. 114 wins, 114 losses. How's the stream looking? Okay, no drop frames. Yeah, the DSL has been reliable. For the bit rate and everything that I'm streaming at, this DSL has been great. Especially since my cable internet has just been so lousy in terms of reliability. It's great for downloading a game or something like that, but since I was streaming, just not good at all. $274 players, so it haven't increased. I guess we're at 6 a.m. Hey, Ruthie Scott. No. I've had a DSL line sort of as a backup to my cable internet. So I've got two internet services basically, and over the past couple months, I had to switch to the DSL for streaming because the cable internet, while fast for downloads, has just been too unreliable. Lots of drop frames, lots of stuttering, all that kind of stuff. So I switched to DSL, and DSL has been great. The reason I had two anyway is for work. We basically needed to have a backup in case the other network went away. And now that fiber is becoming an option, I'll be getting this fiber internet, which we tried to install on Monday, and they weren't able to. They still need to drill something else. But I need to decide which or both of the current services I'm going to cancel. Maoyer Oita. Sure. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And so that's that. Should you challenge me? Oh my goodness. It's my turn. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That would not be a close game. That would not be a close game. You could? I mean, I would. While watching yesterday, I thought you were playing a step above my rank. Just wanted to send some kudos. Oh, thank you, Foradun. I appreciate it. In reviewing that stream, not in any way to like pat myself on the back or anything, but I agree with you. Yesterday, I think I was playing pretty darn well for my ability. All right, let's get this out. I don't know about this. I think I would do this on Shogi Wars. I think I would do this. I don't like that. I think I wasted a tempo there. Okay. Bring the silver back to 3-9. 3-1. Okay. 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 Let's see. If I come up, he comes up, I take, he takes. Do I get any sort of do I get any? I don't think so. All right, let's come up. Okay. All right. All right. Interesting idea. Now I can maybe make my attack. He comes up, then he get backs up there, and then what do I do? Okay. I think if he takes, yeah. Uh, can I just drop the silver here? Drop the silver. He comes back. Drop the silver. Comes back. Pawn? No, no, no. If I raise the pawn, he brings the pawn. I get this, and that's not, no. Um, about this way. No. All right. Wow. Wow. Okay. The drop coming here. Let's take it back. Let's take it back. If I come up here, he drops here, I go over there, he comes back, I can no longer drop this. Let's come back. Let's come back here. Maybe I should have brought the knight up. Maybe I should have brought the knight up. Because he's going to have pressure down this file. Maybe I want to get some pieces out of there. Interesting game. All right, Melkor, thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. What kind of dog do you have? Now, I miss having a dog. We haven't had a dog in 12, 13 years. We had a pug. We have a cat now. So is he going to give a bishop here? It's an interesting idea. Interesting idea. If he gives the bishop, what do I do? If he puts the bishop, I move my lance up. Move my lance up. I don't want your bishop. Oh, but he's got two bishops. He's got two bishops. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What if I bring this silver up? Now what? Okay, so he can take that. I can... All right. All right. Okay. What if... All right, let's do it. Let's do this. I was thinking maybe of giving this, dropping this on 4-5, or wait, 4-5, 6-5. I was thinking of dropping the silver on 6-5, but I don't think I want this going back yet. If he brings the gold over, then I think I drop the silver. Oh. I'm faster. I am faster here. I think. Okay. Um, silver. That's Tsume. I mean, Tsumero. Ooh. What if I drop the knight? Drop the knight. If he takes with the silver, then I've got mate. If he takes with the bishop, knight. He runs. I take. What about this? No. Okay. Hmm. Do it again. Not as good. Not as good. I think I need the silver. Okay. If I come over, he takes. I come over. Can I get a pawn? Knight here, no. What if I just come over? What if I just come over? He takes the lance, or takes the knight. Let's come up here. Okay. All right, where's he going with that? If I go over there. All right, let's bring it in. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. I didn't realize it was hanging. I didn't realize it was hanging. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh boy. I got tricked. I got tricked. I got tricked. No one likes to get tricked, the least of all me, but it's not over. It's not over. They've fallen into stuff and I have fallen into stuff. So we can both fall into stuff. Nice resilience. Nice resilience by the other player. I wonder how big of an advantage that was. I assume it was monumental, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. That's when you're down, uh go for the tricks. All right. So how am I going to get something here? Lance? Just the gold? All right. Let's play it thin. Let's play it thin. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Do I drop a pawn here? I mean, it's is there drop a, or what if I drop a bishop here? He comes up, I take? No. Uh, all right. Okay. Okay. So now I've got some time. Now I have something, I think. Um, can I do something here? All right. Something feels like there must be something there. Can I threaten this here? And I get the gold. And then what? And then what? Knight? What if he just runs? That was bad. That was bad. I couldn't see a move. Couldn't see a move. Very bad. Very bad move. Oh, brutal. It's like brutally bad. That's the problem with making the move at the end of the Byoyomi without having a good backup. Okay. All right. What a waste. What a waste. Okay. I'm going to let it. I'm going to let the move from 30 moves ago slide. That I gave up my gold. I'm going to let that slide. Easier said than done. how can I find little... I'm searching for them. I'm finding for little tricks like that. Okay. Mm, okay. Take. If I take, he takes. And then what? Then I have a silver. All right. Okay. Ooh. All right. See what you got. Drop the gold. Maybe I should have just brought this silver back. Maybe I really should have. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Do I have a move? I don't think I do. I don't think I'll get a move. Oh. All right. Well, do your worst. Do your worst. Ah. Good game. All right. Good game. All right. Shogi Club 24. It's a fine. Yes, I know it is, and I didn't resign on the opponent's turn. Thank you, Shogi Club 24. Shogi Club 24 enforcing all these rules, but not enforcing a win when the other player quits on me is going to browbeat me over giving a resign on the opponent's turn. When it was actually my turn. Shogi Club 24. Shogi Club 24, get out of my face. Let's load this. That was a fun game. That was a good one, I think. Until I. All it takes is one flail. All it takes is I think all it takes is one flail to just underestimate, and all it takes is just the one flail. That's the amazing thing about shogi. Let me see. Let me try to find that window. Yeah. I could just continue to have unsatisfying games on Shogi Club 24. Like these games. So it wasn't 100%. So it was only 99% that I lost. Yeah. I guess I don't know if I don't remember how much time I used, if I rushed this one or not. I don't think I rushed it, but I didn't like. One thing I say to myself in the shower. I've said this before the past 3 streams. I said I am going to do the blunder check. I'm going to do the blunder check. Is any piece hanging? And I haven't done it. I never remember to do it on stream. So, all right. So what should I have done here? What should I have done? I mean, clearly not 6-1. I could play it slower. I could play it slower and just like take this pawn. I could let's get into Lee Shogi where there's the better UI. What move was that? 68. Move 68. So this how I fall for these things, I will never understand. But just classic underestimating, just expecting the opponent's wasting time. The opponent's just not resigning. So let me just ignore what the opponent's doing and then do my thing. And it's wrong. This was a good. I mean, it's not good. I mean, the game's over, but it's still at least it's trying. It's trying, and I didn't appreciate it. Like if I just do this, I what are they going to do? Like, I could... Is this even trapped? Maybe this is better than I thought. Wow. Okay. Let's see. What other moves? Well, what does the engine say? Let's just see what the engine says. Gold takes 6-3. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Gold takes 6-3. Pawn 3-5. All this stuff is hopelessly winning. Hopelessly winning. Man, when does this go away? When does this raw incompetence ever go away, or does it? Do good players lose these games? Like, do good players just miss? Or if you're a good player, would your opponent have already resigned at this point? Like, that's really the question, I guess. You don't think sacking the dragon was necessary? No, transport. Wait. Transport, that was not a foul. That was not a foul. I didn't resign until it was my move. I didn't resign until it was my move. I clicked the button to resign just so that I could insta hit yes. Kanto, it was mate. I had no other option. I had no option besides resign. I had to resign. I was just setting up that resign so that when the opponent made their move, I could just resign quickly. My talk? Oh, about the opponent resigning. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to. They're not going to at this level. They're just not going to resign at this level, and that's. I mean, it makes sense because you can still get some wins. Gold takes 5-1. Silver takes. Rook takes 2-9. Rook takes 2-9. Let's look at the gold takes 5-1. Oh wait. Sacking the dragon. Wait. Oh, okay. Gold. Wait. Gold takes. Oh wait. Wait. What? Wait. Where is this? Right after I draw. Oh, right. Okay. So this I think is what Borodun is saying. After I dropped gold, dropped 6-2. Gold dropped 6-2. They dropped the silver. Gold takes 5-1. Silver takes. Rook takes 2-9. 2-9. Oh, well, I mean, during the game, I wasn't hoping for resign either. It's only after the game. It's only after the game is over and I've blown the win. I'm thinking that they should have resigned. Should like if we were better players, the other better player would have resigned. But it's not hoping for it. Like I've got to get better. Like I've got to be able to complete these games. Oh, your suggestion was after the opponent threatened the gold. Oh, okay. So they threaten the gold. Take. Just take here. And then yeah, like this I suppose is just going to be too slow. Like this won't. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, because I still have all this coming. What am I? What now? Yeah. When I lost the gold, rather than sacking the dragon, just take the lance. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right there too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, stream is still going. I blew an unlosable game. I managed to lose an unlosable game, as I do, as I do. So now I'm back in the negative column on Shogi Club 24. It's amazing how poorly I do there. I'm out of tea. That was the problem. The problem is that I ran out of tea. So I took my 99% win and just flipped it on its head. It's when my tea ran out. That was the problem. It was the tea. I still haven't emailed them about sponsorship. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah. Losing. Yeah. Losing. Winning games. I am. I am. This is a friend of mine. This is not something unique to Shogi Club 24 or to anywhere. I will lose. I will lose, and I will lose anywhere. I will lose with the best of them. Mm. So disappointed that I'm so disappointed that I ignored their move. That is the number one question to ask in the blunder check. What is the meaning of the move? And that's a thing that I have to somehow overcome. When I think we've talked about this on stream, is that when in my mind when the game is over, when I'm about to make my mate, and I perceive the game to be completely in my favor, as this game actually turned, as this game was, I start discounting the opponent's move, and I think in my mind I start thinking that they're just flailing, they're just BMing, or they're just not BMing, they're just wasting time. They're making hopes, and yes, they are making hopes, but just because the other person is dead lost, it doesn't mean that if they make threats on my pieces, I can just ignore the threats. It's a I go completely into my own attack, and I completely ignore what they're doing, even more than I usually would. And like that's a surefire recipe to lose games. That's a surefire recipe to give up advantages, no matter how big the advantage is. You can give it up really quickly in shogi. Um, so once we blunder, it's sometimes difficult to pause and choose the best move. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the blunders follow blunders. I think in this case, that I mean, according I gave up the 99% win, and then it went to basically even. This is not even, but it's basically even. 58. Whatever the low depth engine says. Like this is playable on this is playable. This is definitely playable. So I compounded it with another huge blunder, which is to trade the dragon for the horse, and then it is what it is. Bishop or horse on the edge is always a red flag for me. Yeah, I should. I should. The thing is, I mean, bishop. Backward bishops are difficult. I think no matter what. In this case, if I had considered what they were doing, I think it would have been that. oh, they're just trying to slowly move this piece down. Is what this is how I think during the game, if I'm going to just basically glance, I am in full right now. I am in full mode of how am I going to make this mate? How am I going to make this? How am I going to make the tsume? And so I see their move, and I'm thinking, okay, they're trying to, they're just slowly trying. They're going to try to get in here and get my rook. But in my mind, I'm thinking, well, they're just going to be too slow. They're going to be too slow. But like, I didn't see this. I just didn't look for it, and I didn't see it. But yeah, those backward bishop moves are extremely difficult for me, and I think for most people to see. But kudos to the opponent. Especially if the opponent actually was even made this move with an intent to hit that, who knows? It's possible that they actually were just thinking about this idea, and then when I blundered this, they're like, oh, well, I can take this. Oh, they no longer defend 2. That's true. That's true, Foradun. That's true. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab more tea. Before starting another, and then just be right back. Thanks. All right, and I am back. One thing I was wondering as I was, getting the tea, I wonder if my heart rate has been changing. I haven't been looking. It seems like it's been low. I'm not sure how that is. Hey, how's it going, Yellow Traffic Light? Great to see you. Great to see you. Hope to see you in person this weekend. Shogi has been good. Not as good as Melkor's Shogi, but mine is okay. And yeah, just oh, you can't. Oh man. I was this might be the first time in a long time that I've done 2 in a row of the SF meetups. Really looking forward to it. Last month was fun, but not many people. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. You weren't there, so that was that was another. It was a it was a very small group. It was the two club leaders and me. Well, actually, it wasn't that small. It wasn't that small. We had some East Bay people coming, the East Bay Shogi Club members. So East Bay Shogi Club, we meet in Sunday and Sunday morning. So we were playing there, and then drove out to SF. You're dodging me. That's it. That's it. No, we've never played, and it probably should remain that way because I'll just waste your time. But yeah, it was fun. It was definitely fun last time. It wasn't it yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Anytime I can play shogi and drink Ito En. Well, no. I'm not going to mention Ito En because they're not sponsoring it, and the company that I'm going to try to get sponsorship from is not Ito En. Yeah. All right. Yeah, 100% agree. Yeah, just playing over the board is so nice. Playing over the board, pressing the clocks. I just love it. I just love it. Melkor. I don't I, like. I am very self conscious about my shogi, especially when I'm playing someone who's much better. Like I'm really I don't want to waste people's time. That said, I the strongest player at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. I played on Saturday, and I played my best against him. Noah 0508. Of course, I didn't win, but at least I didn't make a complete fool of myself, which I have in almost all the other times I've played him. But yeah, like if you think my regular streaming shogi is bad, just wait till you see me playing a good player. No, he didn't. No. I opened with Sente and played Urshina Ryu, and he went into Central Rook, and it was really fun. It was incredibly fun game, and I didn't make any just sort of catastrophic blunders that blows it up. I, I don't know. Uh, yeah, so I think he plays Kakutofu against good opponents too, though, right? You think that's the case, Transport? Um, because I mean, isn't Kakutofu a one way to basically get into Mukai Bisha? Oh, it does rely on the bishop exchange. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, and Melkor, yeah, what you say about don't take it too seriously. Yeah. It's rarely unenjoyable. Yeah, I think that's 100% true. I think that's true. It's just I'm so self-conscious sometimes. I'm so self-conscious about it that yeah, I get intimidated against very like the the muse level type players, the very few of them that I have ever met or played. I get pretty darn nervous, which is really good, or it's not good. But at the US Shogi Championship, I played some very strong players, and I didn't know that they were strong. at the time. Or I mean, I knew they were strong, obviously, but I didn't know that they were that strong as they are. So I was able to play a good game against them. So it was, that was fun. Versus like when I know someone is an ISF champion or a US champion or I crumble. I crumble. Let's get back here. Get back in here. This will be I'm not sure if you're joking, yellow traffic light. I would think that would be something that would be known. Yeah, like the intimidation factor is real, and it has to be. I don't know if this is the same. Like I assume this is a different sort of context, but in the semifinals, it reminded me when Tomita-san was playing Noah 0508. There was a point where it felt to me, because I can't evaluate what's going on. It felt to me like Tomita-san was getting sort of bullied a bit. And then he took one of his pieces and he snapped it down hard on the back of one of his opponent's pieces and kind of sat back like showing some strength. And I thought, okay, it's on. He's trying to use he's trying to summon some of his courage and intimidation. Was I intimidated by Todovsky? Not in the same way. Not in the same way. I'm well accustomed to playing people who are better than I am, but I think the cutoff in my brain seems to be about 4 to 5 Dan 81 dojo. So I've beaten a 3 Dan, I've beaten a 2 Dan. I can compete at least, not beat, compete as in I know that I have a chance just because Shogi is a crazy game. I know I have a chance to win some games, but once I think it hits that 4 Dan level, then my mind it's intimidation, but it's also my mind starts exploding with ideas. So I'm so nervous, not nervous, but I'm so aware of the strength of the other player that I start overthinking even the opening moves. So that's another thing. I've played Noah 0508 a bunch of times over the board, and in some of these games, I literally lose in 20-25 moves, and I misplay my opening, stuff that I have memorized, completely memorized, and can just throw out in a moment's notice. I could be woken up in the middle of the night and someone will kick off this central rook versus third file rook, and I'll just know it. But my mind is exploding with ideas so much against the very strong players that it's just like a fog. It's very strange. Yeah. Yeah, Shogi teaches us to respect the idea, but it can be a fine line between respectful and intimidated. Yeah. Yeah. It sure can be. Mm. Yeah, the bluffing idea. That's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some strong players say, this was a bluff. This was a bluff, or that kind of thing where they might think that they might be down or even or whatever, but they make an aggressive move that is unclear. I love it. I love it. Even if I'm the one losing all the time, I love it. And Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for the next tournament. You know, I don't think I'll be able to go to the one in Los Angeles in September. I don't think so. I wonder how many people will be there. Let me while we're chatting, let's get this. Boy, I'm just dropping 13Q Shogi Club 24. I wonder if I'll ever get out of this. How good will I have to be to get out of the DDK pit? Mayu.jump I've played before. Yamaguchi-3 I've played before. 386. So the player count is coming back. So I think even if it's against a 4 or 5 Dan, I think even if they like give me a major piece, I think I still would not win. Like the only way I think I could beat a player of that level is if they gave me that piece in such a way that it was also part of like a mating attack. Like it'd have to be a ridiculous scenario for me to be able to beat someone that strong. Because, you know, the strong players are so resilient on defense. It's incredible. It's incredible to me. You know, the way that the defensive resiliency increases as the rank increases. Still just reloading this. Okay, we get more people. I think Scion XA. I think we played Scion XA on stream last week. I wish there was, you know, a little more trappings of a proper, you know, gaming site on Shogi Club 24 where it would tell you, you know, your record against someone, etc., etc. You know, their record in line with the UI. Because, you know, jokes aside, I really like this. I like Shogi Club 24. I wish there was matchmaking, but I like, you know, I like how the board looks. You know, it looks like a nice vinyl board. It makes me feel like I'm playing over the board. I like the time controls, but I feel like, you know, I've been playing so much Shogi Wars that the time is I'm struggling to deal with so much time. I feel like these Shogi War stream or these Shogi Club 24 streams, we need a theme song. We need some sort of background music. You know, I don't want to turn on the Tsume music. It's a little too like, I don't know, something. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's try this. I'll see how this. I'll evaluate this later during the when I review the stream. See how this is. Have some music going. So what is the mindset of a Yoku Fudori player? You know, knowing that it's considered to be one of the trickiest openings, is the mindset that you believe that you can read better than your opponent, so you want to make the game as complicated as possible? You know, the reasons why people like various openings or prefer various openings, I'm always curious about that. You know, I think for me, like as a low level player, I think I'm attracted to the openings where I'm able to make some fun, interesting attacks. Ah. Yeah, I think I have mostly seen the slow type, which is in like high level pro matches. I think the only time I've seen or really watched at length an amateur game is, I think it was a Shogi Pon's match. You know, he's a Shodan on 81 Dojo, and that was just crazy. It was super fast. All right. They're going to make me have to start challenging. Yeah, early night development. Yeah, that's it. Check. Yeah, it almost seemed like it was some sort of demon slayer or demon killer. All right, I'm going to start challenging. That's hopefully people don't mind that I'm challenging them with 1560. All right. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. All right. This is what I did last game, where I didn't realize it was my turn. So we'll play this little gambit line. Oh, okay. Okay. So he's getting early into the Okay. So this is every time we see this, I say this is a line that we have seen me struggle with. Actually, let's do this first. Let's do this, so that we can potentially make the edge attack after. So we have this gold here. This gold on 6-7 seems like it's out of place if the king is going to be coming over here. My pawn is already advanced enough that I think I don't want to do this. Or do I? Do I want, or, if I do come over, how am I going to defend against this? I don't think I can. All right, let's bring this up. What is going on? He's got a high Mino on the left with a rook and a bishop. The king in the center. Okay. So I could drop the pawn. All right, I'll drop the pawn. I don't like it. I don't like it, but... Oh, well, I wonder if I should have come up here. So these are those, we talked about the sort of the offbeat openings at after the first or during the Tsume section. I think we were talking about that. And I was mentioning how I think so poorly on my feet once I'm sort of out of what I'm accustomed to. And so, here, I'm looking for ideas and I don't have great ideas. I see that this is all open over here. I'd like to get my rook over here. I'm not sure how I accomplish that. My knight is, or my bishop is, what do they say in chess? Biting on granite. It's almost biting on granite. I don't know if I want to expose this. All right, I'll come up just to head off any shenanigans with... Okay, so he's going to drop, then I push, then he brings that forward. I think I want him to take that. So I don't. One thing I don't want right now is to block this fifth rank. Do I bring the gold over here? Maybe I should have put this pawn up. That's maybe what I should have done. Prepare to get my knight out. So fragile. I mean, the opponent has no castle, but fragile for me. Okay, okay. Take. Okay, all right. Making his castle over there, or I think I have this option. What is it that just lets him make a better castle over here? All right, let's come up. I'm not seeing how I'm going to get over here. this bishop take comes with tempo, I think, because this is going to be awfully nice. So take the pawn, take the bishop, take the silver. I take the pawn. He takes with the. If I take the pawn, he takes with the silver. I take the silver, takes with the bishop. Take the pawn, takes with the silver. I take the pawn, he takes the silver. I drop the pawn, he comes up. I drop the gold. So if nothing else, it seems like this castle-y area is kind of broken up. And I've got this strong castle over here. Okay, so how do I do I drop the pawn? Drop the pawn. Or if I take the bishop, if I take the bishop, he takes with this silver. Take the bishop. He takes with this silver. I take, he takes, I take. Take this bishop. He takes with the knight. Take the bishop, he takes with the knight. Then I take here. Take the bishop. Takes with this. I take, he takes, I take. That comes with. What about the pawn drop? Pawn drop. All right, I think this is too strong. So that was another example, I think, of one of those situations where I rethink the same variation. Okay, do I have mate? Rook drop. Drops a gold. Wait, rook drop. Drops a gold, or brings a silver back. What about a rook drop here? Rook drop here. Rook drop. Comes up. About silver drop. No. Rook drop. Okay. How can I tempo this away? So if I get the rook drop, he comes up, the king comes here, king has to come here. Rook. Any other way to Tsumero? Silver drop. Silver drop. He takes. Gold drop. Wait, silver takes. Rook, run. Silver. Wait, no, I have a bishop. Silver takes. Rook drop. Run. Bishop is mate. All right, let's try that. Let's try that since I'm trying to surround the king. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. Now, whether or not that was any good, I think is the real question. Was there a good defense of that? All right. Well, I'll let that run. Let me copy that off. Oops, that's not it. All right. So we're back here. Let me check. Oh man. Oh, there's good. There's good discussion here. Oh man. I missed it. Oh, Kanta, you say challenge the highest rated opponent. Yeah, maybe I'll do that next time. Maybe I'll do that the next time on Shogi Club 24. Maybe that's the way to do it. You know, I'm always like I mean, as we discussed before, you know, I'm maybe trying to be a little too. Maybe on Shogi Club 24 especially, I'm trying to be a little bit too respectful of the rating. And the ratings are the double-digit Q ratings are kind of shenanigans. So I don't know why I wouldn't. It's like, you know, just I feel sometimes like, oh, I shouldn't be challenging someone like 4 levels above me. But maybe that's fine, especially on Shogi Club 24. You say Yokofu is a good Melkor. You say it's a good practice for tactics and clean piece movement after a relatively short opening. Oh, so see, my thing with it, and this could be a misunderstanding of it, just to start, is that people have told me anyway. It's like, if you want to be a Yokofudori player, but you don't even get to play it because it's one of those openings, if I understand correctly, that your opponent has to also play into it. So you're not all so like, yes, you might play it, but like you don't get enough. It's such a challenging opening, and you don't get enough practice in it because your opponents don't play into it. So then you have to decide what you're going to do when your opponents don't play into it. Yes, they castled the rook. The clash between Rook Mino and Anakaku. That was, well, when I played on the Friday night of the Shogi of the US Shogi Championship, one of the games I played against Time Zombie, they made Anakaku and Rook Mino. It was it was a pretty big disadvantage, I'd say. Yeah, the normal opposing rook plan is to Sabaki the rook. Yeah, I don't know if it would have been good there because I think I had the better drops. This looks like a Shogi Wars opening. It does. It really does. It really does sometimes. Hey, Gregorio, great to see you. Okay. Oh, the Tsuji find. So was that the double pawn? Hopefully that was right. You know, I here sort of struggling for ideas. And then, you know, hoping for them to get this trade, but not expecting it. Yeah, trying to make this in. You felt like this is maybe they're trying to make that left or that right side castle now. Yeah, this came quickly. And now I think here is probably good for me. Oh, Kanto, you say he could have come up with the king. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's another thing that I have trouble against when that king is up high. You think it's a little too difficult to say you're a Yokufudori main, if that makes sense. Yeah. But so is that what I said earlier, is that semi accurate? That a lot of times if you play Yokufudori, you need to be prepared for when your opponents don't play into it, and you need to have another option. I guess what is that other option? Just come back and play Bogeying? Or something? So let me, I'm gonna cheat here a little bit and take a look at the, wait, actually I'm gonna go back here. This is the other game. This was the first game. Okay, so this one, little jaggies, but eventually, you know, found its way. Okay, the engine did like pawn 8 takes 8-6. Okay, that feels. I mean, it has to. It has. I mean, that seems thematic. It seems almost impossible that this wouldn't be the best move. So now was this right? Was the, you know, I'm always doubting everything, but it sure seemed like that had to be good. Okay, so it was, and then yeah, they took, and now the gold dropped 7-6. Okay, so okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, okay, so oh, you're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, you think Yoku Fedora is an opening that's basically just a bonus to what? Oh, it's easily avoidable as Sente, and as Gote, it's possible to avoid. So since neither player has to play it, just treat it as play it if you feel like it and you're confident in it. Oh, okay, it's fascinating. But I guess, you know, for someone like me, it seems like I'd be going off on a lot of sidelines and maybe spending a lot of time thinking about an opening that I might not often play. But anyway, yeah, thank you. Always great to see you. Always incredible to see you. Thank you so much. Have a good night. One Rook, great to see you as well. What's happening here? This is, yes, I just finished a game on Shogi Club 24. So looking at the main, I'd say the main tactical portion of the game. And here, you know, here I took gold takes 7-7, which is not even in the top, according to the engine, not even in the top 5 lines. Wow. Wow. It likes bishop takes 6-6. Wow. So what was... Oh, it's very close. It's very close to those. Okay, so it could have been top 3 or so. They're very close. This was not. Yeah, this was not. Okay, so this line that I read at least was the correct line. Oh, okay. Oh, darn. I was gonna say silver drop 7-8. You know, my surrounding move. I was nervous about it, but oh, it was at least according to this low depth. You know, so far low depth engine. You know, in browser engine. It's waffling. It's waffling at pretty 5,000 plus eval bucks between rook drop 7-9 and silver drop 7-8. What was the follow up? Okay. Now it likes silver drop 7-8 at -99, which I think is about as close as it can get without mate. But what is this? Bishop drop 3-9. Okay, this is mate in 20. Okay, so I'm not going to see mate in 20. But what is the idea here? So I'm not going to move pieces. Rook. Okay, let's go with this. Silver 6-7, promote. And just because the engine sees a mate doesn't mean it's a Tsume. All right, well, I'm going to play through what it said, what the top line. Well. Oh, and then now it's gold drop. Yeah, okay, okay. So the running would have been the other stuff. And then you say rook drop 9-8. In which case did you see rook drop 9-8 would you know, we're over here, would have been captured by the lance. Okay. The T. It was the T power up. I think that's what. Oh, you meant 9-7. What I just went through. Okay. Yeah. So I played this move. You're thinking about this. Yeah. Yeah. So it sounds like it according to the engine, they're both right up there. The only one I could read at the time. The one that I found easier to read was Silver Drop. The green tea. Oh, also the green tea I think is a bigger power up for me than the oolong. Am I supposed to use the number on the horizontal or vertical axis first for move? The first is horizontal. So this is 1-3. You know, 1-9. You do silver drop 6-8 and bishop takes 7-7 in an actual game. Silver drop 6-8. Let me clear these arrows. Wait, silver drop 6-8. Wait, this is spicy. Hold. Am I reading this right? Wait. You wouldn't read silver drop 7-9 after silver drop king 6-8. Oh, silver drop 7-8, king 6-8. What was I going to do? Now I don't remember what I said I was going to do. I think it's got to be this. Right? Well, so we're at king 6-8. Yeah, I didn't read it. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I must have thought about it. I must have thought about it. Wait, what was I going to do? Oh no. Oh no. I think I'd have to take. I'm not even seeing any other options. Rook. I mean, there is. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't sound like it. Okay, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I can't believe I didn't. That seems like a pretty obvious response. Boy. Rook drop 7-9. So in this case, okay. This to be fair, it's easy for me to say. It is very easy for me to say after I see it from the engine. I think this is what I thought. Is that, he does this, he takes, I promote, and then it's going to be mate. Like this kind of stuff. Just eventually wearing ourselves down. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I am remembering something that didn't happen. I've got to see. I've got to go back to the once the stream is uploaded to YouTube. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch and see if I had even the slightest. If I mentioned rook drop 7-9. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, I definitely focused on silver take bishop, which is which was the hope. The hope of it. But I wanted, I thought that this was safer. Maybe I did flat out miss it. Maybe I really did. Shogi is hard. Even if you're making the top moves, it's hard. Rook drop, dropping. You mentioned rook drop 3-9. Oh yeah. If the opponent. If I go back a bit, why can't he take with the other silver? Before the exchanges. The best move is this. I was going to do, yeah. My thinking was coming up here. That was my plan. Let's see what the so I'm letting the engine run a bit here. It looks like bishop 3-9 promote is the second best move. And the best is another pawn drop. And then this. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. All right. That was spicy. That game got spicy. Iijima style yet? I don't think so. I don't think I ever have. You've got a video. You've got multiple videos on that, right? I want to say that you've had some videos on that. but I don't recall what it would be. Developing silver 3-8, 2-7, 2-6. Excuse me. Instead of 4-8. Oh, I do that against fourth file. Okay, so your last one, your last one against Ryan was Iijima? I thought that was sort of just standard, just primitive bogeying, or the second last one. Okay, so this would be a Shogi Wars video. Oh, that's the one that had the Urashino Ryu bishop, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, that video. Yes. No, so the only time I have done something like that is, like I say, against fourth file rook, where I bring my silver up. If I'm Sente, I guess I bring my silver up to 6-6, and then I try to bring the other silver up, through. I guess in this case it's. I 3-8, 3-8, 2-7, 3-6. Yeah. I do that because I hate to lose that I hate to give up that the bishop. I mean, the arrow is not good here. The bishop comes here, eyeing this, so I can't fall through there. You think it works as wonders as Sente? Okay. So even just against, are you saying in particular against Furibisha, but or also against Ibisha? Oh, especially against Ibisha. Okay. I wonder if there's a Shogi Wars badge for it. That would be the final icing on the cake. That would be the main. That would be the big thing. Oh, there is. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do it. We'll do it next time. So what is the? I'm trying to switch my board here. Why is it not okay? So let's go to the tools analysis board. Could it be? I don't know what they're gonna do. Not sure. I'm trying to guess at what the opponent's gonna do here. Something as simple as this. I must have messed something up because the engine likes this. Oh, I pushed rook pawns early. Okay. So now or even earlier, I guess before even doing this. Okay. 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 Yeah, I am. That is definitely something I haven't done, just because I'm, I'm, I've never really been a static rook player. Well, not never. I mean, I like when I'm playing games against new players or whatever, I'll usually do something like that. But yeah, I have very little meaningful experience playing that. Playing pawn 2-6, 2-5. All right. Now you say it works wonders. You think this is a strategy that would be what would you see as the benefits to what I've been doing? It's just another way to sort of expose myself to more tactical ideas. I think that the downside of something like that is that now I need to decide how I'm going to build a castle and how I'm going to manage my king over here. I guess I just become Yagura player. Oh, more tactics and protected against the bishop lines. Presumably like these bishop lines. Yeah. All right. Did my heart rate go up at all in that last game? Oh, the castle is moving king 6-9. Okay. 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 Well, at what point do you... Now, I remember in your video, like, I think in your video you had the bishop over, but then you moved it back. I think if I'm remembering that video correctly, like if you're going to exchange the pawn off, when do you get that bishop there? Or do you just play it by, on demand, like when you need it? Just moving bishop 7-9 in the best time. Okay, yeah, just in the best timing. Okay, okay. So you might not even have to do that. I seem to remember in your game, in your video, the bishop didn't end up becoming part of the attack, at least over here. I'll have to rewatch that one, because that one was good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. As a general question, doesn't it make more sense to castle on the other side of the opponent's rook? I think so. The fundamental that I think, there's the proverb, I believe, which is more along the lines of you castle on the side opposite to your rook, not necessarily on the side opposite the opponent's rook. Because if you're playing static rook, you want your king away from your rook, and the opponent's rook, if they're playing static rook as well, you're going to be there. I think the problem, the problem with castling on the right side over here is that this is, this is where you're sort of deploying your pieces out, and you've got your rook here. So, there will be more tactics if your rook is near to your... There will be more tactics for your opponent, more forking opportunities and whatnot. if your king is too close to your rook. That's my understanding of it. You know, better players could you know, could do a better job. Yeah, the central king is getting popular. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's amazing how that's happening. How quickly it happened. So what is that an evolution due to strong engines? Yeah, one rook. As a chess player, it feels very strong. It feels very wrong to put your king in the same line as the opponent's rook. As a chess player, it feels terribly wrong. Okay, it was played before. Okay, okay. Interesting. Amazing. All right. Got this weird feeling on my hand. All right. So we are at 4 hours and 13 minutes of the stream today. I think I am going to have to close it up. I don't think I'll have time to get in another Shogi Club 24 game. It would be a little too risky if I got another one of those monster games and then I have to just leave. But you say it is becoming popular because of engines. Okay. You know, I still in my games, you know, and obviously I am a low level player. I am very low level. But it does not seem to me that my Urashino castle or king, you know, king safety, it does not feel like I am any less safe than I was in my central rook castles. You know, like, you know, Takami or Katamino, and yeah, I don't know, and it's especially since I have been brutalized by some of those Mino attacks. You know, the bishop with the knight in conjunction with the knight. You know, that hasn't happened as much to me in my Urashino games. Though that said, the completion of my game on Saturday versus Noah 0508 was it was similar to the Mino attack on my Urashino side, where he dropped a knight because I had sort of exposed a potential fork with a bishop drop. I was so disappointed that it happened. But I was amazed because it was such good vision by my opponent. Engines revealed, yeah, Yagura was more breakable than expected. Classic Joseki being dismantled by AI. In Go it was more brutally dismantled. Yeah. Go has really changed. You know, some of those old ideas that were sacred just seem to be just thrown out. Which is very interesting. Maybe in Shogi though, we'll get there where the engines continue to improve and find more things. Yeah, well, and I wonder if those, you know, negative 1.5s or whatever, it matters even for professionals. Like, there have been a couple pro games that have happened in the past month or so. I think in particular a couple played by, I believe his name is Sato. He's the guy who wears the he's got sort of the floppy haircut and like the 1920s gangster style suits, like the pinstripe suits. They're not quite like that. They're sort of weird. They're very weird suits. But anyway, his games, like, you know, he was down. I think, you know, these games that he won, he was down according to Engine for a huge portion of it. you know, in that sort of 56 to 60% range. So like, I wonder, does it even matter all that much for pros? You know, that level of difference. I can't remember what openings he was playing. I think they were both ranging, but I don't recall. That's one of the great things about the Shogi Harbor Discord, is that you have the sort of pro game enthusiasts in the Pro World channel, and I get to just sort of see what's going on through them. Yeah. Yeah, the AI and pro are so different from non-pro. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my games are so different from even good amateur games. Yeah, the opening is something that can always be mimicked. It's always possible to mimic the opening, but then as soon as it starts getting into the weeds, then it really changes. Oh, boy. I enjoy it. Yep. The middle game. That said, I'm feeling more comfortable in the middle game these days than I have in a while. You know, I'm slowly getting. I think just by osmosis of watching a lot of Koshiro videos and Urashino Ryu channel videos and, you know, Manao videos. Getting a better sense of some of that pawn play in the middle game. So at least I'm not falling apart. Over the board in my first game on Sunday, I sort of did fall apart a little bit. I misread. I thought actually no, it was the second game. I misread like a middle game situation. And I was disappointed in myself. It wasn't the end of the game, but like it made it difficult for me throughout. Yeah, sorry for the bump on the table, but anyway. So from the little you played shogi, late game is the most fun to you. Trying to read mate versus mate. Fun. I don't know what I find the most fun. I really enjoy the opening. I enjoy the middle game in as much as I am just sort of tense. And, you know, looking for ideas, you know, it's really challenging to look for good ideas, sometimes when there may not be tactics or may not be many tactics. And, you know, the better I'm getting now, I think I'm enjoying that portion of the game more than I used to. You know, because in the past, that middle game was almost like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pushing pieces because I don't know what to do. And you just said that, One Rook. In middle game, you don't really know what to read. Yeah, too many options. And that's the thing, is like, I wasn't getting that much enjoyment from it because like, I couldn't justify anything I'm doing. I'm making moves because I have to make moves. But a lot of times I would just be slowly kind of bled out. And then the end game, you know, the end game is fun, but it's extremely sort of stressful. It's you know, it's chaos a lot of times for my games. You know, it's chaos, and I'm reading and I'm misreading, and then time becomes a factor. And yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Oh, you started to enjoy the opening just recently. Oh, wow. Yeah, that seems to be the way. If you're going to have an option for how the order in which you sort of play the game, you know, getting better at endgame seems like far and away the best way to have done it. Yeah, One Rook, join the club about pruning. Yeah, we were talking on the stream about pruning a couple days ago. And you know, pruning moves is incredibly difficult, especially if you don't have the greatest evaluation function in your head. So it's like, you know, I prune a lot. I try to prune a variation, but like that might be a good variation. So I start coming back to it, and it's a time waste. It's a major time sink. Yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating. It's such a fascinating game, and it's a fascinating game, and it's really fun to play it over the board. To make moves. I have got to get my. I have been a little. I have not been 100. There are 2 weeks in a row based on some stuff that I didn't play at East Bay, so. I feel like my piece snapping is at a low point right now, where I'm not as sharp on my piece snapping. Not that I've ever been great, but I've got to practice it more. Because that's another fun aspect of the game. Yeah. All right. Ooh, good, fun games today. Fun Tsume today. It took me. I was so slow on that Tsume. This happened to you as go as well. Spent 5 minutes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. You see the Tsuji. You see that it works, but then it's bad for you. Go. I think is even worse in that regard, where a lot of times the move is it's so vague what you should be doing. So for me, it's an entire game of 150 moves or whatever of just really doubting myself, and it's not to me it doesn't have quite that same satisfaction or payoff of shogi, where you're making attacks and you see them through, or you get attacked, but things are happening, versus just this slow drain of my mental resources, which is what Go sometimes feels like. Yeah. Oh yeah, well in shogi, you get that too, where you're proud of a variation, and then you see the lines, from a stronger player or the engine, and it's just like, no, this wasn't good. It looked good to you, but it is not good. I mean, that happens in chess as well. I think. I don't know if it's as stark sometimes. Sometimes I feel like when I'm wrong in shogi, I feel more wrong than when I'm wrong in chess. Both can lose a game, but shogi wrongness makes me sometimes feel more of a fool, or like there's more of a difference between a terrible move and a good move. But maybe that's not true. Yeah, I think maybe that's it. That it feels, even if it's not easy to evaluate a chess position, it's sort of, for whatever reason for me, it feels more clear-cut. And I think maybe that's because of drops complicating everything. Yeah, I'm thinking as I'm sitting here, I'm thinking about some of the rook play that I have in the end game. So much lately of my rook and dragon play as I'm trying to make a mate is predicated on making sure that I can't give my opponent a bishop drop to fork it. And that consumes so much of my mental resources now, just because it's been happening over and over, where I feel I have this position, but I picked the wrong square to go to. You really don't have to think about that in chess, because if the bishops are off the board, the bishops are off the board. Yeah, seeing a move is just one part. Judgment after the lines is what matters. All right. Well, I'm going to close it up here. It's 4:10 p.m. my time. I've got to go pick up my daughter. It's been so fun. I'm glad we're able to get some games on Shogi Club 24. I like being able to think a little long, even if it doesn't affect my play. Even if it takes too long for me to think. I am a fan. The Tsume was fun. Again, I was slow in that as well. But anyway, it's in the end, it's about having fun, enjoying the game, maybe getting better, maybe we'll see. But I appreciate it, everyone. Arigato, Ruthiska. Always great to see you. And everyone else, thanks again. And I'll see you soon, I hope. Take care. Enjoy your games. Have a great night. Bye. Thanks, Faradun.